should really change my tag to put ARTFIGHT or something. Oops, I forgot to open one last thing. What is this? Nope. And then there I am. I was like, where am I? I'll put it over. I'll put myself over here. The thing looks weird. Like the screen's different, orientation, whatever, because my tablet is just simply rotated the other way. But I got rotated like that. Makes it easier for me to draw. I was gonna start like way earlier. I ended up starting what, 2:30? Yeah, no, that's oops. It's cause the arms and the hands and the poses. Why? What do I gotta make it so complicated? Updated my latest attack. Instead of art, let's put ARTFIGHT. Like just ARTFIGHT tag, not the year specifically, because I do multiple. There we go. See if the sword is gonna have multiple characters. See if the who am I attacking in this piece? I saved a bunch of characters for this one. It's a mass attack this time. I got a the sword, the basically great sword, isn't designed properly. Yeah, it's like, well, I have an old design, but that's just it's just a moonlight great sword. I gotta change that. Gotta make my own great sword. I'm gonna start with the easiest part, the frame around this piece. Bread. Hello, hello. Don't mind me trying to draw some regrettably very detailed piece. Just eating mint ice cream right now. Trying to loaf. Where's that video of the most boring tutorial Microsoft Word ever? It's like, you know what? Never mind. I mean, what? It's like seemingly normal, and the guy who types out on the Word document is just like it just escalates really quickly. But he says it so nonchalantly. Nope, that's not the right brush. Loaf meds. That's what we're gonna call it now. Once again, this stupid symmetry tool is failing the shit out of me. And then do it for all sides. No, let's not merge it to that one.
Go loaf now. Thank you for the chat. You're free to loaf. Please loaf. I'm very tempted to get another cup of ice cream. Very tempted. I should make it equal or something. Like, I should try to make it line up. Like, a very easy way to do this without doing it on all sides. I gotta fix this. Just make it longer. Do it. But then that means you guys are I'm gonna have to BRB. And then I'm gonna crater the ice cream more. Where's my phone? It's all the way over there.
try to search up Sheikah. Sure, the Sheikah slate from Breath of the Wild. Why not? I mean, I should make a Zelda themed attack, but I'm adding characters from Dragon's Dogma, Zelda, and Baldur's Gate. Because why not? And then for these lines here, my chair sucks. Oh my lord, I need to move this. I'll just draw on the floor. Why not? Listening to the main menus and stuff of Dragon Ball Z, Tenkaichi, Budokai Tenkaichi and stuff. Oh my god. It's so stylish. I miss it.
double checking because if my thing doesn't have this symmetry tool on, I swear. Actually, let me line this up. I'm honestly trying to figure out what to add for the border design. I don't have one. I didn't even sketch one out, so we'll see. Haven't even gotten to the characters at all. I can make this work. Hold on. I may or may not be taking notes for the Midnighters fan art thing I'm doing. And the Monster Hunter thing. Just a little bit of inspiration from there. The lines are getting too thick. It's because of the way my pen works. The orientation of my pen actually matters. It's kind of like when you have a pencil, even a mechanical pencil, one side is like really sharp and thin lines, but the other side's like kind of flat, easier side to shade with. I'll put some other elements and symbols from other games. Just want to do this. Because I don't know. look cool in my head. That's why the pose is so crazy for me. I like how, even though it's not even accurate, I can honestly see the Master Sword like this. What the? What are you doing over here, dancing in the corner? Make your fries raining over there, huh? Ube? Oh great, now I just see a giant one. Oh wait, technically I'm not eating right now. Or am I technically eating the fries falling from the sky? It's 3:31. What are you doing? Ignore what I'm doing. You don't see anything. You're not seeing any of this. Nothing crazy here. Nothing happening. Ube. I'm not saying anything, it's because I'm literally holding my breath, drawing these lines. I may or may not have updated some of the stuff, so I don't remember. I seriously need to redo this part. I know it's not straight. Honestly, too lazy. Too lazy straight lines. Ew. I'm not doing anything. What do you mean? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't worry, you're not in this uh in the way of being run over in this art fight at the moment. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can't see. My hand's in the way. My own hand is in the way. The one with the wrench? I did. I was just eating. Literally, I was just eating mint ice cream. Eh. That is the wrong tab. There we go. Ah, my substitute plush fell on me. I'm going way too hard on this, aren't I? Mayhaps a bit too hard on this art. On the borders alone, mayhaps. The music is not helping. I can hear the Super Saiyan charge up. Yeah, it needs more swirls. Pelican meow. Yeah, I may have changed some of the sound alerts because I was like, you know what? Let's go more Monster Hunter. I don't need to add. Why are you bonking me? I did nothing. Do, 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 do. Nah, let's not make it crooked. Let's make it actually. There we go. This song sounds familiar. I'll give you a hint. On the PS2, this game breaks controllers. Ah, good times. Fuck Kid Boo. Guy's a menace in this game. My childhood. It is a fighting game, so you're not completely off. Heck, I wouldn't even be surprised if so the composers of this game is uh familiar. Just posting the ones I played. Okay. Nope, wrong way. This way. Save first. Because this art piece is actually gigantic. We gotta do it this way. Is it Guilty Gear? No. It's Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi Budokai 3. Or Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Every time you're in a power clash, or like any kind of clash in this game, whether it's a beam clash or fighting, it's so much QTE, and like to win it, you have to do circle the analog stick like really fast. It's poor controllers of this era that it's just it does not survive. I'll just say that. Your cousins broke it. Let's do it like this. And then remove that for once. Think you make an ARTFIGHT account? Well, at least the site isn't exploding as hard. It's slow, but it's not that bad. The last attack I did in the corner is a friendly fire. Whoops. Speaking of. See, no one is safe. It's so funny because I'm thinking of switching teams, doing some shenanigans on a lot of sides. But, and I should have like posted that or done that attack when I'm on the other team, but no. Chaos. It's all chaos. No one is safe. If you make an ARTFIGHT account, I wonder what kind of OCs you'll post on there. I've yet to do another Corvus piece. But I technically can't attack myself, can I? Well, I'm attacking myself right now, technically, but... See, this is why I do mass attacks. Not even the spectators will be safe still. I mean, what? Oh, the soundtrack is so fun. I love it. No characters, but is that even allowed? Can you actually just start drawing other people's characters while having no characters of your own? Can you imagine if they try to revenge and they're like, dang it. No, I'm not gonna duplicate that yet. Now I'll know where to put that by putting some of the lines here when I move that over. Tragedy. You never know what I'll switch to. I might even switch to all three teams. Actually, I don't even know if that's allowed. Okay, what do I put on these banners? Is there any banners? Wait, no. I got it. I know what to put on these banners. These really long banners. Ow. Damn, I feel like I kind of watched Sheikah Slate. No, no, no. Uh, Dragon's Dogma flags. Perfect. Oh, people actually saw the wall banner. That's kind of cool. The Widom Hunt. I didn't realize the dragon's wings are smoking in this banner. Okay, I gotta... The head is gonna be here. And then... Is that supposed to be Grigori? That's not Grigori. Doesn't look like that. The people who's gonna see this attack is gonna be so confused. It's like, why is this like Legend of Zelda plus other games. I don't remember this symbol from Legend of Zelda. Oh my god, I need my glasses. How can it be sad? What is this sorting? Why didn't you pick the team instead of random? You can't after it starts. You have freebie switches, don't you? That means you can attack me though. You don't have to. Of course, you don't have to. Just making my own here. Why not? Its head is hit by the banner like it's a sword. I don't know. It's not it. It's not even the Grand Sword thing. I'm literally just doing my own version because I have no idea why. The scales. Oh no. Ah. The tragedy. All the misery. Oh, the radioactive. I just said it. Could also easily make it the dragon from Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't have that reference and I just started. It won't cover the sword. My hand is covering my reference, so I can't see. Look, we're just starting. We're in like what, third day? It's not how I imagined. I never looked at this symbol very closely. It's got like extra wings in here. Nope, that's not it. If I was slick, I would have added some characters in the corner here. Nope, that's... There we go. When I make serious art pieces, I really just kind of almost skip the sketching stage. Then, how does it look like here? Now, I don't have to worry about doing the outlines and stuff with this. I'm not gonna do the entire detail, just the outline of it, I mean. Yep, we're doing all scales this. Trying to figure out where the body is going. I'm going unnecessarily hard on it. Just too detailed. Too detailed. I'm not telling peeps who this is. Gotta check on something. On the ARTFIGHT website. If it can load. Let's see, are they okay? Yes, they're okay with the mass tag. Ube, I see that
profile picture. And really going for the team tragedy right there. My PC. Oh yeah, I forgot because connections are new thing. Hey, but they didn't attack you. Or maybe I should share the art fight tag, and then we'll see who gets run over. And get run over without bullies. And I now will cause that. I'll definitely cause that. No one is safe. Do you see my fury? My unbridled rage of my PNG tuber. No one is safe. Everyone will be blown up with bullies and attacks. And then I'll be like this. Actually no, I'll be more like this. After our fight, we're gonna be like this for the entire thing, trying to process what kind of chaos happened.
Emotional damage.
Wait a minute. Did I not add the eating? I didn't add the eating one? Or did I not save it? I think I just didn't save it. That's fine though. That's really easy to get. Where is it? Somewhere here. That's the AFK one. Found it. Along with pineapple. I found pineapple exploded. Well, pineapple's not exploded, but pineapple's fine. No, don't worry about him. He's just turning into a shiny. That's why he's green. Oh, I know what happened. I saved it into my PNG thing, but I didn't. I didn't add it. There we go. Now we can. Not delete state. Let's clear this. Or replace it with this. Rename this state. Maybe we should make it violent. Just just Ace Attorney it. That's not it. Well, maybe when it there you go. Like that. Just very violent shaking. Just a crunch. Looks like I'm getting attack damage or something. Got neutral. Yeah, I guess I just never saved it. Replace it, yes. There you go. Ah. Numb. Crunch. Everything gone. I've burned my eyes because it's everything's white. You'll never see it coming. You'll never see me. I'll bully and attack peeps in art fight, and then they won't see it. You can't get me. I'm hiding in a box. Metal Gear. I hope the peeps that I raided to yesterday don't see this, and then they're like, "What is happening?" Just out of context, seeing this. Here, I'll go to my ultimate form. The best. You may not like it, but this is peak performance. Oh, hello. Don't worry about my PNG tuber. This is peak performance right here. Hello. What do you mean? What is it? This is Lua. This is my art Sona PNG tuber. She's a bat burrito in a chair. What do you mean? It looks that this is me every time I stream. I have like either well, I used this on April Fools, and I also used it back when I was streaming League of Legends, so you can guess why my PNG tuber looks like this. Here, I'll make it better. There we go. That's my chair state right now. It's just sideways. Oh, don't worry about that. The blanket gets run over. You may not like it, but this is the strongest form of me. I should redo this, but like I should make like a serious version of this and then like switch to a state where if something really funny happens, I just switch to this because it looks like they seen some shit. But yeah, if you guys ever do Gcast or something, uh, I won't mind being down for it. I heard Supergirl's. The more I look at Supergirl, there's something not right about that. Down for what? Down for nothing. You've never seen me on Gcast. I'm the artist in the corner, drawing silently. Don't worry. But if you mean a podcast, yes. I mean, what? No. Le hype. We got X-Men 97 this month, Spider-Man at the end of the month. I'm gonna check it out in theaters. You guys won't stop me. This is gonna be fun. It's been a while since I see. The last time I seen it was like Infinity Wars or Endgame, so yeah, it's been a while. Wait, is that the last time? I would count Deadpool and Wolverine the other times, but there was barely anyone there. When I mean Endgame or Infinity Wars, I mean the theater full of people. Please collab. Why are you teasing your viewers? I don't know if the people are available. I don't know. Sometimes I'll put open to collabs or something. You never know. Actually, technically, I am open to collabs right now. I always am when I stream, but uh, people are asleep. And then there's me, a little gremlin in a chair. A little gremlin hanging about, seeing stuff, seeing some shit. It's so hilarious when people have never seen my PNG tuber because I keep hiding it. Look at me, I'm the new icon. I know, right? The time is so hard. It's because when I wake up, or like, I'm usually cooking or actually playing with my sibling. That's why. That's why I'm not streaming in those times. And I know there's some peeps who don't like the screen. Helldivers or Warframe stream. Did you do the Constellations quest? I just did that. I need to do the thing to get the secret signals. And Helldivers, I did the campaign. I did one mission in it, but just to do the participation thing. Haven't yet. Let's just say the mini games in the quest was never on my bingo card. I can never guess what they're gonna do next. Might do it tonight. Oh, technically today I need to water plants and do my chores thing, and then I gotta hang out with one of my friends. I do have people like that one gaming guy. I'm I'm gonna do shouties to him. I have not gotten Folly or Noko. Noko is a pain to farm. I haven't gotten the mushrooms. Folly, I was doing it in when the clan event was doing, but like I didn't get to do it. There's so many things I need to catch up on Warframe. Uh,
I don't even know what Folly does ability-wise. I've seen what Noko does though. Pretty fun, pretty explodey. I mean, not explodey, but like nuke, white, room clearing levels. Orion, and Sirius, are not as good as Noko or Folly. They need to tweak some numbers on that. Most of our friends will have day off like me or other plans. Speaking of clans, don't want to start with my friends basically dead, so they haven't played in a long time. Tellurium? Wait, we need Tellurium for dry dock? Man, I have so many I didn't even remember. Oh, there is one thing that I gotta mention. And the reason why I don't wanna, I'm not really that excited about farming for Sirius or Orion and other stuff is because there are people who say, oh, my railjack is weak, but so they gave us like, oh, you can use the new railjacks that's loaded, like a preset loadout of the new railjacks, but then it punishes the other players who built the railjacks, and like me, and it sucks. It's so slow. I don't think I've done a single railjack mission. I have my railjack upgraded to the point where I can do one ability press. I know it's a problem. They try to address that, and they try not do that, but one ability press and just spam it, and it shoots missiles all over to clear every fighter versus the like the old way before you had that, where you shoot the laser. There's a lot of problems with the preset loadout. Preset, you can't even switch to your own railjack. That's the problem. I don't like that. So the problems they tried to address with like the ability spam stuff in railjack, it ended up just slowing everyone down and punishing players and just, so they need to address that. They seriously need to address that. The community is complaining about that part. But yeah, I already have the dry dock on my thing. I don't know what I need for my clan, but other than just getting all the colors. But I'll probably just keep decorating. The problems with the preset railjack is that they gave us the turrets. You have different turrets when you modify your own railjack, but the version that they gave us is a laser beam that doesn't even reach all the way. So when you see the fighters, the enemy pilots, you have to wait for them to get closer. It's just it's not ideal. It's just not ideal. We need some railjack rework ASAP. The railjack is so easy because if you get Hildren or Lavos, the abilities on the railjack energy is tied to your warframe. Or you can even be Garuda too, and just ability spend from there. Or you could use pizzas, but I don't need pizzas. I'm Lavos. Hired crew members, but they don't seem to do anything. Am I supposed to sign? Oh, that's another problem with the new quest. You don't even get to use your own crew members, which some people trained real hard to perfect them, which is kind of sad. When you go to your orbiter, there's a little monitor where you see its ship, configure plexes or whatever. That's where you edit your railjack. That's where you mod it, and then a different tab is where you assign crew members. You have to actually assign them, and it depends on how good their skills are. And they're unique to your syndicate. So I have like Red Veil, who's like combat 5, and then New Loka, who's like engineer 5. That could have been more obvious. There's a reason why people don't like Railjack. It really needs a work. You really need some work. There you go. Got the scales. Got the dragon. I don't remember if you have to do it specifically in Fortuna, where you have to hire and edit your Railjack crew. Heck, there are some people who what's the word? They captured their liches and then made them their Railjack members because they look cool and stuff. Imagine those peeps when they find out that you can't even use your own team and crew members in the new missions. Didn't see the option for assigning them. I don't remember exactly where because I did it like only like 3 times. Bread. Morning loaf. Let's do it like this. Aha. There we go. All that detail and then we're just on the frame. I'll have to take a look. Don't have much going on today. Okay. I try to start a new song. I just start and finish one last weekend. I'm always thinking of trying to make a new song. My own song, because it's so annoying to get the copyright thing. I always get that. Like, it keeps catching part of the song or something, and it's like a different song of someone else's. Yeah, that won't hide the characters too much. Now, the thing is, I don't know what to put in the banner thing itself. Kind of, I have an idea. I also have that potential earning impairment or potential limited earnings in this. Hilariously, I gotten one for the Dragon's Dogma one, which is, and for the first time, it is a visual claim? It's not a claim, it's just they detected it, but there's nothing because I'm not monetized. And it's the entire Dragon's Dogma cutscene. I was like, what? Capcom? What is that about? I'm not allowed to play the game. I'm not allowed to show the game. For the first time, it wasn't an audio, it was visual. Weirdest thing I've ever seen. They made it possible to copyright visuals using video thumbprints. It's just a Dragon's Dogma cutscene. A game that's like over 10 plus years old. It's not even like that serious, it's just they detected it, so I'm just leaving it alone. I don't plan on making my YouTube monetized. I don't want to. Prevent people from uploading cutscene compilations, which is really dumb for those who just want cutscenes only of their game. I mean, newer games that makes sense, but older games, like way older, I'm like, what? Corporal greed as its worst slash finest. Yep. I mean, I could see the argument for specifically something like Telltale Games, where, you know, that doesn't, the gameplay and the cutscene are together and stuff. And when the game like that gets released, there's a lot of people who just end up watching it. But yeah, it's just no.
With enough money and influence, they probably can. Yar. I'm just kidding. Wait. That's not how it. Gotta draw it. Ah, I can't draw triangles. We're all just going backwards on that. I'll put little squares and things. Because this is like beginning to remind me of like Twilight Princess things. I think just the creative industries in general needs a serious reality check. Writing, in gaming, in movies, and stolen stuff. Seriously, guys. Maybe I could like am I just referencing all the Legend of Zeldas in this banner? Maybe. Crunch culture, ew. No, that's the true cringe right there. Crunch cringe. I'd rather have crunch like the candy. Heck, we could just make an entire podcast on this. Of course, this topic has been covered many times, but there's a reason why. Because it needs to be heard, that's why.
I'll make a heavier outline here, just so you could see it better. I'll put waves here because I don't know, Wind Waker. I like to see some executives get fired next time a game fails. Oh man. They should be fired if the game worked on fails. Like they're somehow responsible. Oops, wait. My thing is not scrolling. Hello, OBS. Oh no, it's doing that thing. How dare you? Refreshing. Uh, the $70, $80 games or the $100 games. We finally did it. I mean, I don't even care who's responsible for doing it first. It's just, oh boy. I need to put this other side. There we go. Let me just put this right here. I keep doing this. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Now for the real part of the art. Let's unlock this. Clear. Right now, that looks like a great fairy, but I swear that's my character. carefully erase these parts so I can still see it, but it won't actually cover the borders. Like, I don't know why. Every time I draw my character for Legend of Zelda and now Dragon's Dogma, I always end up drawing Inara, like, posing with the sword, but she's not actually holding it. Like, she's in battle stance most of the time. She's holding it, like, in a very elegant way. I don't know why I keep doing that. And it's so hard to find poses like that. A really specific weapon pose where they're holding it like they're some kind of Renaissance painting. I gotta make it harder for myself. Cause of course. I'll be honest, I don't know how I managed to make my tragedy card for you have a lot of material to work with, Ube. You have a lot. Dude, I have so many peeps following. Hey, look, you're on Team Ash. I mean, what? Wait, no, no. How dare you post mine? I'll put this out of context. I'm gonna show this out of context. And you guys have no idea what this is about. Music is making it extra hilarious. This is the kind of shit I see on my girlfriend's profile. Ash, why do you even have that gauntlet? Why is Dragonfly like that anyways? Is that what happens when they lose the levitate? The powers? They lost their Buddhism or something? They lost their way. They lost their way literally. Oh wait, no, she's just cringing. That's why. I could see it. Yote. She's just cringing in pain. In something. I mean, just look at that. Look at those arts. I mean, what? You guys don't see anything. Perfect. Now I can finally add your characters on this art piece. I know just the character. Even though they have nothing to do with each other. What the? Nothing? You didn't hear me. Look at this cat. Look at it. Something about those expressions is very terminal montagey. You guys are just gonna take this without context. And whoever is gonna see my stream for my raid last time or any of the VODs, I apologize that this is what you're witnessing. It has to be like this. This is what usually happens. Blame my girlfriend.
I mean, look at this. Bask in the glory of OCs. I mean, the way he looks like a bazooka gum colors. And like, he looks like that certain Yoshi mini boss. He doesn't even look like a chain chomp. He looks like that guy with the clown pants who has like white and blue stripes. It's the colors with a big red nose. I forgot his name though. This is what happens. I mean, there's a boo on top, so you know. This is the power of PNG tubers. The true power. I seriously need to edit my YouTube shorts to showcase the full shitpostiness. It must be witnessed in full glory. I'm literally just erasing the borders of my art right now, so nothing much is happening. You're just gonna have to see this screen for a bit. Cause why not? Ask Weebrev how hard the shitpost slaps. Okay. Dude. Snip this. Snip it. I clicked the wrong thing. That's the wrong chat. Bread. Bread. I. We. It's an emote. The username's an emote. How am I supposed to. Ah, no. Damn you with your emote names. Oh, wait, no. They go. There we go. How hard does this meet? How hard does this shit post? Slap. They're like, what is that? They're gonna be like, what is that on top? On top of the OC. They're like, what? I don't remember drawing that. Man, this is so dumb. This is what PNG YouTubing is all about. I mean, isn't that beautiful? Now it just looks like I'm staring at it. In horror? In surprise? Or am I just done with it? I'm literally just animating my own PNG tuber. That's what I'm doing now. Don't worry about that, guys.
shitpost OCs don't exist. The shitpost art don't exist. The meowing Knuckles doesn't exist. It won't hurt you. Knuckles. I should really start making my OC for the team comedy, huh? I mean, technically, I do have her. I do have her. It's so funny because she's also orange. You know her. Star. But I didn't make a reference sheet of the orange one. I did it for the red one. Making a reference sheet for every color is just brain damage. I can hear the profile picture screaming. And the fact that it just says in little speech bubble, follows you, I just imagine my PC, and then they're just crawling and screaming behind me, following me. they're just they're just screaming about it and glitching out. Perfect. Fallon days on. The midnighters are on. Hopefully they don't realize the shouties I'm giving. Anyways. Well, that's what the dream badge looks like. I can barely read it. Because I've been on Nightmare, I think. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't ping them. Or else they have to witness this bullshit. Need to figure out what else to erase here. The hand, I need to clean that part. The claw and the wing. It's the other side. There we go. So we got that. If Don was an art fight, I would have drawn his characters so many times. No one tell him that though. I would have attacked him like a million times. I would have actually done some really funny Monster Hunter arts. Very tempted. Very tempted. But right now, I'm actually in a very serious, epic lore mood instead of shitpost arts. I don't know why.
I should close this before my PC explodes any harder. Now how am I gonna do this? It's upside down. Why? I don't know. I just wanted to do it. Drawing characters with big nose really, my proportions are all out, all over the place. Doesn't even look like Inara right now. I was gonna do like an almost Renaissance thing, but hmm. Could also just stick to pastel brush. It honestly looks like, what's her name in Breath of the Wild? One of the Gerudo characters, ladies. Looks like her. I drawn Inara to Chad. That's what happened. Sure, why not? Let's actually try to do a little softer art style and coloring here. Kind of. Is it me or they stopped doing that with Link's design? I feel like in the older games he has like a much more pronounced nose in his design. Designs plural. It's always the hands. I can even go further and animate this a little bit too. Oh god. Why did I choose a pose like this? It's like the most JoJo moment. You know, that would be a good practice for poses. JoJo poses. Like the really crazy ones, which is like most of them, but I should try it though. I think in my art I gave Inara the blue earrings, but if we're going by like Ocarina or like manga thing where the reason why Link has blue earrings in there is because he completed his training with not Sheik, Impa or something. Technically, that means we can assume that like, oh, those who gone through training get a blue earring or like some kind of jewelry like that. And I'm like, what if my character Inara doesn't have any? Don't never know. I mean, what? That's not a lore drop. Cause she's like not as strong as other Gerudo peeps. I mean, what? That's why they don't let her out the fortress that much. And then, out of defiance, she sneaks out of the fortress with the help of Lyle. Okay, I'm just straight up lore dropping now. Yeah, let's go for this. I'm feeling it. I could do this. The hair might be a different issue though. I'll just give her a little like clip symbol thing here. Nah. I want the triangle to be the focus in that. It's hilarious how you can technically attack yourself. I don't even know if that adds towards the points for a mass attack, but I just keep doing that. And speaking of like movies and stuff industry from the previous topic, every time because we're looking closer at Supergirl, the the conversation ended up derailing into Iron Fist. And I keep telling my sibling like, you know who the Iron Fist is? Like in the comics or like his actual story and not the whatever Netflix thing that we see. It's just it keeps getting worse. Every time I tell him, he's like, um, I just the way I explain it, I'll be like, you know, this guy in mention any kung fu movie, he's that guy. And he's like, what do you mean? Is this how he earns the Iron Fist in a tournament or something? I'm like, yeah. It's just it keeps getting worse. Cause like the way they ruined it and like changed the story so hard.
Oh my god. Please, if they do it again, please do it right. Good lord. No, that one, it's not even like... It's just straight up. Not even just my own opinion. They literally changed it. Which is really weird to me. Honestly, I don't know why they did that. You tell me that to get Kunlun, he just happens to be there in the right moment in the plane and he crashed there. What about the tournament, which happens like off screen or something? Like there isn't any scene in the show, and I'm like, what? Where is it? Where's his kung fu? His cue cliche kung fu training montage thing here? Where is it? It's like not there. Okay, do I? No, I got a plan. I've got a plan. I'm gonna actually erase it around the border thing. I'm not gonna perfectly stop or color it up to the border. Oops. Now the way I'm gonna... Oh man, if this was a painting in real life, I would have done like some cool... I would have used some real cool reflective question mark kind of paint. There's a special paint and like coating I have on my David Bowie painting portrait where it looks red or like it looks a little blue greenish, like very faint glitter, but if you move it in a certain angle, it's like gold. And I put it on the red parts of the Ziggy Stardust David Bowie portrait I did in high school. And like it's such a cool effect. Or like there's some YouTube shorts of like someone who painted a tiger and then when they moved it, the stripes turned golden or like it would turn into a different image. Like it's two images in one and I'm like, that's awesome. So let's do that. This sword is gonna be... I haven't actually designed a great sword myself. Well, technically I did, but like I'm talking about some really fat giant great swords like Dark Souls level. I just really love the Moonlight Greatsword design. So I just keep using that for my character when technically it's like it's not it. I got one. Sort of.
I can't spell that. I can't spell that. That has to be Welsh or something. Dang it, I can't zoom in. There's like some awesome runes and like words on it. Please, someone have a closer image of it. I can't see. There you go, perfect. Ah, I can't zoom in. How dare they? Okay, though, there's not runes. I mean, there's not words on it, but it's like looking at a steel glass of a cathedral. Like, what? What? We need to some soundboard sound. I don't know what would match that. Like, what the heck? The sword of... I forgot how to say it. Because it's like, I suspect it's like Welsh, so it's... Like, something like Sio Bahan would be like Shaban. This one would be like... I don't know, I'm getting brain damage trying to remember. Like, the spelling of the names, and then you say Karen? It's just... But... It's... I need to find a different sword. We're moving. We're moving back to this piece. Weevil, we evil. Hello. Oops, I keep closing the wrong everything. I need to find a great sword. But I want to design my own great sword. I would have used a sword design in Legend of Zelda, but I'll be honest, they look kind of ugly sometimes, a little bit. Especially the older you go. Very chunky design. But yes, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing a mass attack. It doesn't look like a multi-attack in ARTFIGHT right now. Because I haven't drawn the characters in the sword yet, in the sword reflection. Maybe Dragon's Dogma has some good great swords. Maybe something to inspire. Because usually when I make a great sword, it's just straight up very simple when I design it. But I'm feeling kinda Soul Calibur-y. Soul Calibur is pretty chunky and ugly too. But it's so cool. That is just a Moonlight Greatsword. But purple. Replicas of the swords of Dragon's Dogma. I kind of want one. I mean, what? as long as I follow the simple ways of how a sword works and keep it not too overly complicated, but like kind of keep the basics of it, just having the engravings or something on it, it would work. It would be cool. I could do this. We're doing ARTFIGHT. ARTFIGHT has started. It starts every July each year, and I have gotten crazy on why did I even do it like this? Why is it that every time I do a frame of a drawing, I'd be like, it's too simple. Let me keep adding more stuff to it until it's not simple anymore. I also gotta read my own character bio before I forget. They have certain jewelries and stuff on their design. Ba 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 da, 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 da. I've gotten attacked like 2 times. I've done 3 attacks right now. The ones I'm gonna draw on the sword, I looked at every single one of the permissions. Persimmons, what? Permissions, and they're all cool with the mass attack. There's one really cool one. I've been wanting to draw this character for a long time. Let me show it. This is by Yo-Yo the Coolest. I found this character a few years back, but I never gotten to draw it. Transform to screen. I wanted to draw this character for such a long time. And I'm finally gonna add him on this art piece. Yes, also look at that sword. That's so beautiful. It's gorgeous. Even has engravings on it. Oh my god. So many talented peeps. I'm simping for the. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. They don't know it. They don't know it yet. I've never interacted with them. Don't tell them. Don't expose me, Ube. Please don't. I don't even know if they find that okay. Do they find that okay? Looks at the permissions right now. They're very hyped about their OCs, and they love the fan arts. I don't see any anything about. Don't need. No, I'm gonna get their tattoos right on. I'm gonna draw every single little bit on this guy. It doesn't say that you're not allowed to go crazy over this peep. And they're connected with the moon god. They never drew it. I don't think they did, but it's very important to their story. That means I could draw like the moon, like the night sky on the sword at the very top, and then it would be like him looking up or something. I don't know. I don't know. Just going crazy over. I haven't even begun yet. Haven't even started. Heck, even my character, originally named Ivory, she has ties to a moon too. But very, very subtly. Gotta make strong eyebrows. It's a Gerudo. I'm drawing the Gerudo version of Ivory, which is Inara. So she should have like strong eyebrows. Strong nose, strong eyebrows, strong features. I'm gonna do the sword first. Or no, no. Let's do the jewelry. Jewelry. This is called Gleaming Bangles. What's Dragon's Dogma? What does that look like? Cause that's like the only few items that has like rings, and it's got. Is that a skull? Oh my god! The textures are so blurry. but I can see it. Open image. Can I please zoom in? Ah, I can't zoom in. I gotta draw this. It's really small, I know. I can't zoom in anymore. That. I gotta draw that. That's what my characters actually. Oh my god, they even have the little, like, colon that. Why am I. Why? Why do I have to choose the hard way? Un momento as I draw this. Dude, once I draw Corvus, my character, my favorite edgy boy, in ARTFIGHT for a mass attack, oh my god, the hands is gonna go crazy. The hand poses. I'm gonna love and hate it. So I can't tell what the design is because it's so heavily smudged. So what I'm gonna do is just kinda try to make my own interpretation. They wouldn't be wearing this exact armor anyways because that armor belongs to a special character in Dragon's Dogma. What is it supposed to be? I can see like horns or something. It's so blurry. Don't tell me it's supposed to be a dragon. Like a head of a dragon or something. I could also make it a reference to like the strength, the gauntlets. She doesn't need it. Maybe she does. But I don't know. Just could be a neat little reference. Maybe I could do like, maybe I could search up dragon bracers. Dragon brace, not bracelets. Not bracelets. Bracers. Dragon skull. That's not a skull, those are platings. Gauntlets? Maybe? Oh, that's just claws now. Okay, fine. Shyvana. League of Legends. You wanna be that way? I'll just go straight to Shyvana. Man, those are chunky. Maybe not. Why must I make the most? Why must I choose the most complex accessories? It's not clear right now, but that's gonna be all gold. And then it's gonna have like a gem in there or something. In the eye. I just make it look like whatever it is. I'm missing something. I just remembered. I just remembered. There we go. I'm like, there's something missing here. Her scar. I forgot her scar. Yeah, she doesn't even have blue earrings in the Dragon's Dogma thing. I give it to Lyle specifically. Reminder, you guys don't shrimp. Don't swimping. No swimping. There we go. Now for the hair. My favorite part. Her hair isn't that curly, it's just I like it waving. Waving in the wind or something. Probably why it looks a little bit like a great fairy, but never mind that. Which is funny because original Ivory, her hair is red because she has connections to the fairies, not to the Gerudos. And that's how the whole thing started, where she'd disappear when she's done helping the hero. Let's extend this part. There we go. My favorite part. I love doing the hair so much. I'd be doing the sword, but the sword's fine. It just needs a design. Yummy free lore drops. You don't know that. You didn't hear any of that. I'm gonna start making a lot of YouTube shorts on lore drops, huh? The OC Rambles playlist is gonna be so much. Yeah, I can just go over then like either clear it all later or draw over that with the greatsword. Oh, I wonder if the person I was rated to last time is on. I like being cheeky. Are they on? Nope, I don't see them on. I know Fallon's on though. She's fighting Jindahan right now. It looks weird I'm not completing it all the way like that. But that's because the sword's in the way. Yep, that's how I do my hair. I just do a bunch of lines like that. You came to this stream because you wanted to take some secret notes on OCs. I see you in the corner.
We'll see. Sure. Sure.
I don't know why. I wanted to make a mural thing, and in my head, she got swoosh hair just swooshing all over the place in the wind. I'm gonna keep some of the hair strands like able to be seen here. There we go. I don't know why. I'm just doing it like this. Now, there's a lot more curly strand things here, but they got deleted and cut off by the dragon. It's fine though. I could still re-add it somehow. Just like that.
Maybe not like that. Little outline thing. Erasing this part, whatever it is. The greatsword's gonna have like heavy outline. What am I pinged for? Yeah, I know, I noticed that. In fact, I showed it on the stream. It wasn't like that before. Where is... Nope, that's the cape. I cannot escape the shitposts on my OCs, it seems. Oops. No! I didn't delete this part. There you go. Just trying to figure out where to place the hair. Wait, are you looking through who attacked me last year? Are you looking through my profile picture, huh? Profile picture? My profile, huh? The art does not need to go this hard, but I must. For the OCs, for the vibes. Pay a little homage to my old art of ivory.
while attacking people at the same time. Please don't take that out of context. Okay. Okay, now for the top part, and then we got the sword and the other stuff going. For this. I haven't checked the people that drawn your stuff yet. Art going too hard? Yes, art is going too hard. I mean, anyways. I am not a resident expert. But Graves, hello. Resident Evil expert? Maybe. No. Okay, this. Gotta draw. I gotta draw the bangles. Oh, First Light is very good. I am glad. I'm watching it. I don't have months to play it. I wish. I wish I could. I mean, it's in my namesake. Though, I do have the older James Bonds that I have to play, technically. I should. So you can't play it? Not First Light, I can't. I don't have money. The other ones, the older ones, I can. My first one is Nightfire. That's the first one I played. And then I think I played what, Bloodstone, or one of them on the DS. Yes, the DS of all things. The game I should play is GoldenEye. Look, we did the thing and pre-ordered GTA 6, so and the special edition or ultimate edition, whichever one is. So there goes the months. Did you play Die Another Day? No. I watched almost all of them though. Oh wait, the Bengals has the. Okay, which finger has the claw accessory? I gotta look. I gotta check. Think they'll do another 007 reboot type like story, Casino Royale. I just want it to be good. And then I'll be happy. In fact, it's been so many years, and then when I see First Light, literally I've been following it, and then I watched it immediately when the game came out. I'm like, yes, a new intro. And you know what's funny? I have an OC playlist, and it's like 24, the song 24 by Lana Del Rey. And guess who's singing First Light? It's Lana. Fuck yes. God damn right. Now, where's one with Sade? Or Winehouse was used in Winehouse was used in the game actually. I have that one in my playlist too. Rest in peace. Yes, Lana did the theme song. She did the theme song. That's why I was going crazy over it. I was looking at myself like, you see that? I told you she would sing it. I told you. Perfect, perfect person to sing it. There's a lot of people to use for a Bond song, and I love it. I love every era of Bond and like how different the songs are. Of course, Pierce Brosnan being my first one, so I'm a little biased towards that era. Some of the theme songs are so 2000s. I love it. Can't beat GoldenEye though for the intro. Of course can't. Hell, I'll even count Archer. Let's put Archer in that. The Rock with Madonna. I love that one though. Can't beat The World Is Not Enough by Garbage though. Love that one. What else? Let's see. I'll take that over Quantum Solace. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. The claw accessory, where It's The Ring. Which movie is Madonna one for? Uh, let me remember, cause honestly I get them mixed up because there's Tomorrow Never Dies and then Die Another Day, and then I'm like, wait, which one's which? Sometimes I even mix them up together, which is in my brain. I think it's Die Another Day because that's the one with the scorpions and the diamonds in the intro, right? I think. So it's that one. But I will agree with a lot of people. Skyfall is so good that it was too good and it set the bar too high. Let's be honest there. I'm gonna be one of the brushes. Yippee. GoldenEye for me, then Skyfall, and then there's a lot that battles for third place. Like a lot that battles for third place. I think everything else is in third place. Like all of it. It's too good. But Casino Royale is so good. Chris singing that. Oh man, I love Soundgarden and uh what the other band name that he was in. But yeah, the Dark Knight derivative. Can you imagine that instead of no hate for No Time to Die? I love the intro of that one too. The intro goes so hard for that one. But imagine if they ended it with a Skyfall level theme song. Oh my god. That would be pretty peak. I am not very good with the celebrity names. I recognize most of them, but that sometimes they go over my head. And speaking of Heath Ledger, pretty good though. I love how when people cosplay as that specific Joker, they look exactly like it. And I'm like, what? No Country for Old Men is one of my favorites from the Coen brothers. Coen brothers? In fact, I watched it when I was younger and I didn't understand it, but as I got older and the ending of when the character explaining his dream, that hits pretty hard when you're older. I get it. I get it now. Oh. Oh, for Daniel Craig's era of Bond, the villains there. Yeah, I could admit they had so much more potential. They're cool, but they can be cooler. Honestly, because of the way movies are lately, I'm more for can we have a better writer, please? Can we just have a better writer? You can with the right director
art direction and writer and stuff like that, I'm sure he can make anyone awesome. Anyone. You can get a good actor, but have them get their roles wasted. Christian Bale. uh, Thor movie. that was a that was a bad one. Oh, speaking of the intros for that one, I like the Radiohead cut version. I think they didn't meet the deadline or something, that's why, so they didn't use that version. Radiohead? Or someone else? For one of them? So much better. Makes it so much cooler. Christian Bale as a Bond villain would be pretty good. Hey, as long as you write him good. Have you seen Christian Bale's role in the Thor movie? What's it called? Love and Thunder? Or when he's Gore with the black sword, which I recognize the character even before that, but my god, he's he's carrying and trying so hard in that movie. That was pretty bad. Say Denzel Washington. I think of Training Day. I'm so sorry. I know him from many different other movies, but Training Day comes to mind first. You know, speaking of actors, my sibling and my friends, when they heard that Nicolas Cage was gonna try for Spider Noir, they didn't believe that he could pull it off well. But seeing the show both in color and non-color, so fun, so cool. He pulls it off. I like it. Gladiator 2. Gladiator 2? No, no, that doesn't exist. I only know Gladiator 1. What is Gladiator 2? Huh. I think I have a little brain fog. What? Yoink. You ever just cue the either Gladiator 1 or God of War, the what was it called? The Super Bowl God of War trailer? Where you just start grabbing the dirt and like just mm, feeling manly, just testosterone. Do feel like that sometimes. Wait, what? They didn't know what they're doing. I don't even look at it. I haven't even seen that movie. It could be good. It's like the way I'm looking at it, isn't it by different directors? Kind of like how I look at Sicario 1 and 2, different directors, but the mood of the first one is just so much more. Alejandro in that one, oh god, man. Okay, I don't need the sketch now. Cigar stores overhead one. Oh my god. Every time I play Ready or Not, I get the UMP9, I put the SRS scope on it. Just full on Alejandro build. Dude was such a cash grab. There's some cool parts in it. Like when he was doing the hand signs language and stuff. That was pretty cool. And then that's the only part that I remember in my head, other than the meme of him saying adios, and then he starts doing the. Look, I'm a gun nerd, so when I see that, I'm like, oh god, what are they doing? I'm pretty sure that was the situation there. Different writer. Look, you guys gonna do a bank heist or gun scene? Hire Michael Mann, please. You've seen his works from Miami Vice. You look at it in Heat. Sometimes, I'm pretty sure he had a hand in X-Files sometimes. Heck, even the guys in Breaking Bad, when they do the gun scenes, it's all serious. Benicio. It's so funny because I think of Snatch or Lock, Stock, and like, he's like the guy in the van, whichever movie it was, sometimes I put them together. And he's just, or, I call it Backcountry, but that's not what it's called. That's, wait. Fear and Loathing, that's what it's actually called. Why do I call it that? The guy who's driving in Fear and Loathing is the same actor as Alejandro. I don't see it, and I don't understand him half the time in that movie. It's so ridiculous. I was like, I don't believe that's him. Actor warning for those who don't realize that. Have you seen? Have you seen? I have like a YouTube recommendation where Emily Blunt, the guy, says that she's the villain, and I'm like, what? The villain in the thing? And then what me and my sibling said, I'm like, she's not the villain in the movie. She's a victim in the movie. She's basically the victim. Where is? But yeah, for gun scenes, John Wick is cool, but can we have Collateral? Just kidding. I'm very particular about the gun scenes in movies. Ahem. Equilibrium. That's why if I were to animate gun scenes myself for my OCs, oh my god, they would just be like Max Payne, Collateral. Hell, I even take Face Off. Face Off is awesome. There's a YouTube video of the Face Off movie, but someone put Health from Max Payne 3, and I'm like, heck yeah, that's what I want. I'll even take Hard Boiled. Of course I would. Can we stop with the shaky camera too? I like the Bourne series, Jason Bourne, but the shaky camera, I can't. Cannot. Cannot even see. Pretty good. You got John Travolta and Nicolas Cage trying to act like each other, plus 110%, with John Woo style directing and action and the like bullet time shoot dive thing, dual wield, whatnot. That guy, it's perfect. No, I don't like shaky camera. I don't like it. Don't like it, period. Don't need it. Watch too much movies. Those
those videos that puts hip hop and rap over like the kung fu movies. That's what I want. I don't like shaky cam at all. I can't even see what's happening. I'm not looking at karate. The cameraman is getting karate. That's what's happening. The cameraman is getting they're fighting the camera is what's actually happening. It's like I'm trying to play a video game and then the camera goes against me. I don't like that. I want something that's clean and can be seen. Like any of the old Jackie Chan kind of deals, or even Kung Fu Hustle, even. The action sequences there, my god, beautiful. I dare say, I'll even say gorgeous. I'm trying to hold myself back from quoting the movie Gorgeous. I still have the VHS tape. That that cover, the VHS cover of Gorgeous is beautiful. Like you show me this and I'm like, dude, I want to see it. Show me the full picture, please. The full VHS art, please. Like, you see that? How can I not like that? Just him in the air of the two. Speaking of, what's his name? Bradley Cooper? Rest in peace as well. Amazing. I would have loved to see more of these two in the same screen. At least this exists. Gorgeous, even. Just kidding. Can I. Oh, what the. Oops. I closed it. Like, I'm gonna put it. Where's where's Riza? With the actual. I hate ads. Let me just remind everyone that. Heck, I don't even need music for this. Just look at that. You telling me that's not clean? This is the kind of camera I want to see. Please, someone bring it back. Like, where's that part? Where's my favorite part? It's the coolest thing ever. It's around there. Like, when he gets the glaive, I love it. You tell me this isn't cool. The Dragon Ball Z music makes it funny. What movie is this? It says it right there, Fourth Chamber. Or wait, not Fourth Chamber. I think it's a different movie. If you don't realize, the RZA, the sound effects, and their names is a reference to this. Look at that. Waiting for it. I'm waiting for my favorite. Like, it's fast-paced action, right? But look how clean the cuts are. You can follow the action easily. Let me see it. Look at this part. Look at this. That is some anime shit right there. What coolest OC moment? That's what we call an OC moment. he just he moves the blade and then you see the reflection. I'm like, and you might be realizing for those Kill Bill fans, be like, is that Pai Mei? Then you realize, wait, is that Gordon Liu? Is that his name? The actor or something? Then you realize, wait a minute. Something about this looks and feels familiar with the action shots and the way the camera moves and stuff. It's almost like Kill Bill. It's a love letter to something like this. It's so funny because the actor in Kill Bill, he was like the character that kills Pai Mei in the other movies, and then he became Pai Mei. No. Movie The Master. And the intro, that's why I got confused. The Shogun Assassin. The Shogun Assassin is the one that BB is watching in volume 2 of the Kill Bill. Like, you telling me this isn't cool? Like, look at that. I don't need no CGI, look at that. It's so awesome. I love it. I'm so tempted to just to just search up the rest of it or like the other ones. Just check out Master Illa, and you'll see the rest of the cool. I can't play the audio. That would put me like super copyright explosion zone. Like RZA, Ghostface Killer, and you're like, wait a minute, Ghostface Killer? Wait, that's from the movie. And then Wu-Tang Clan? Hello? Then you realize they're a bunch of nerds. They're a bunch of anime nerds and love it. Why does it go so well? The sound effects are from the movie. It's so funny. It's so awesome. The man with the iron fists. Don't even get me started on rap today versus rap like underground actual rap with people who writes like their masters at English and stuff. Aquamarine. Those lyrics go so hard. It's so awesome. I could put yes. I could recommend Yes Madam. I think the one I was watching is Yes Madam 2. It's on YouTube. Cultured. Just blame the animes. Heck, Oren is just uh Lady Snowblood, straight up. Even the song, which is even cooler, because Lady Snowblood, Shura Nohana, she sings it herself. The song you hear in Kill Bill, in I think it plays right after the defeat in the snow. Just, just this is why my OCs are like this. My OCs are just rip-offs of those. They're just rip-offs of something cool.
Better believe it, I have a Lady Snowblood if I have my Sekiro OCs out here. It's just straight up like that. Hell, I'll even do like a Kagemusha with the Akira Kurosawa films, the Shadow Warrior or something. If I were to make like a more supernatural OC for Sekiro, he'd be like inspiration for Kagemusha, and all you see is just the shadow of the helmet of the samurais, and then he would be basically like the living armor kind of trope or cliche where they're just ghosts, apparitions, or something controlling the armor, or just moving armor. You don't know. You don't know who it is. They don't talk. They're just. Oh my god. I gotta do it. The dream sequence of this is so badass. The dream sequence of this film. Oh my god, man. Yes, this is what my Sekiro OCs would be like. I don't even have a name for that character, but I haven't drawn him, but there you go. Hell, where's that? For anyone who doesn't know WWE, what's his name? There's a specific entrance. Shinsuke Nakamura's. Where's this entrance? And I was it was like at the time of when he's turning heel, like he's the bad guy, and then I'm like, why is he should win at least once. He's so cool, but he never won. And then I hilariously see I don't use TikTok, but it's letting me. It's the only thing that shows up. So I see this right here, that entrance of that shape and that symbol. Aura farming right there. Aura farm. I'm like, there's no way he can lose here. And have you heard this theme? This version with this intro? Awesome. And I was like, how could he lose? And then he won in that match. And I was like, oh. But if you haven't seen an Akira Kurosawa film, you guys should. You should try that. Kagemusha is a 1980s film. And you might even recognize it for one of his other films, like Ron, with really colorful like banners and stuff. And the flaming arrows and whatnot. Really colorful film. The cinematography is amazing in that. And of course, uh what is it called? Yojimbo, Throne of Blood, Seven Samurai, original Seven Samurai, Hidden Fortress. Yeah, guys should really try that out and watch. And that's my recommendations right there. I'm such a nerd. Of course, I saw Magnificent Seven. I love the Rose Creek oppression, like brass instruments and that. Makes you feel something. I don't know what, but it's the same feeling I get when I go to Mexico in Red Dead Redemption 1. Something about it. I don't remember who said it, but someone said that the cowboys is our samurais. And you know what? I agree. I agree.
I saw Magnificent Seven when it came out. I think I have the DVD. Oops. No. What is this sword? Saving Grace. What does this do? It's so funny. I'm drawing my character with great swords all the time, but I I don't even use great swords in Dragon's Dogma. What does this do? What is this? Oh. I don't know why that's endgame weapon. Not as cool. For us, maybe it seems you know, something we're used to it, but you know, for the Japanese and other folks, they're probably like, whoa, that's awesome. Like how we view samurais, right? We'd be like, whoa, look at that aura. They got swords. Look at the helmet. The shape of that. And then meanwhile for us, we got you see the cowboy hat? And like they got that look in their eyes as ecstasy of gold's playing. How, how do I say it? How do I say it in the language, in the other language? Dang it. I can't play it, but I've been practicing. I've been trying to play that song. There's something about it. I want the cowboy life in real life. That place in like chapter 2 or 3 of Red Dead Redemption 2 with the tall trees and the starry skies and the wide open pastures or grasslands and whatnot. Little campfire sitting by the river. I want that. I want that life. I yearn for it. I can't put that. I can't make that great sword. That's a special NPC's sword. That's like if I were to draw Artorias' greatsword for my character. It doesn't feel right to use the boss weapon sometimes. It's like I don't earn it. I never earned it. I can make my own. But what I need to do is try to line this up. What do you mean it's not as cool? You ever held a revolver in your hand? The clickety clackety and the trigger? The hammer? Just man, it feels good. Dang it, I need a proper revolver. Okay, I don't need to draw the edges. What matters here is the hilt design. Nah, enough with the triangles. Let's do something else. What does the Cyclops veil look like up close? Has a gem on the helmet? Huh. It's so blurry, I can barely see. No, that's Dragon's Dogma 2. All Magnificent Seven versions? Oh god, I almost dropped my tablet.
I said I have the DVD, so I don't know. And I saw the one on TV, and then like live TV, and then I saw the one later on the streaming service. So I don't know. If you want to go cowboy movies, where's the Dollars trilogy and the Unforgiven and Great Silence, Django even original Django? I'll take the Django Unchained as well. God dang it! I need a revolver. Okay, this is not like a gem. The original one's like engraved stone. So this isn't gonna be colored in. Every time I see an eye in a weapon, I just, especially a greatsword, I'm like, nightmare, Soul Calibur nerd, tis a moment, activate. Is that a spider? Okay, I gotta close that. I don't need that anymore. At least you're not asking me about all the different Matrix versions. Q Noodle on YouTube with all the greens, the different greens. Is there something written on this weapon? No. Gotta make my own greatsword design. The majority of this weapon is like covered. It doesn't matter, honestly. She doesn't actually have a weapon, like a normal weapon that she... Like how Link always has the Master Sword. She doesn't even have something like that. Wrong one. Nope, net. There we go. The last two Matrix are trash. Look, I only seen the old ones. I don't know anything about the new one. Damn it, my thing in OBS is glitching again. What causes that? I don't even know which one I watched anymore. I watched the ones when they were new, when I was a kid. You just wanted, art fight. Good lord, you exploded my notifications. I hope that clears it. If it doesn't, that means I have to do it manually. Nope, I have to do it manually. One moment as I explode this. Rabita. We haven't even had an interaction with that. With those two. Dragonfly. Alright. I mean, what? Animatrix? Oh, I know Animatrix. The one with the freeway fight? Yes. With the two guys, like, dressed in all white colors? Explode. What? Okay, I hope I accepted all of them. Let me know if I didn't. Or if I skipped one. Oh man, that sword's a lot uglier than I thought. What the f- Man, that's chunky and ugly. What? Man, I don't remember that. I'll just make my own. Nope, that's not the right brush. There we go. It technically wouldn't even fit this screen, this canvas. Man, why don't I remember this sword? It's so much uglier than I keep saying that, but really. It's like it's like in my memory when I thought Dawnfang and Duskfang were cool, and it is cool that they do change in day or night. And then when I in like one of the Elder Scrolls, and then when I looked at it up close years later, I'm like, damn, that's pretty chunky and hideous. You won't even see that design for like what's the time? Now the wrappings. It doesn't need to be that complicated. And now for this part. Oh, I know what's wrong. Like if my Naro were to interact with my other characters, she's basically just a folktale hero kind of deal. Dang it. That's why I can't do symmetrical. One moment as I do this. I don't know, I'm just hurting my brain now. John Wick quadrilogy? I like the first one. First one's really good and like kind of serious. And then the rest got really funny. I don't actually mind John Wick, it's just that everyone tries to follow the John Wick style instead of doing their own for action. Now that's when I'm like, oh man. But I don't hate it. I like it actually. I don't apple cinnamon oatmeal. I don't try that. I use real blueberries and like brown sugar, maybe a little butter. That's about it. God, I gotta delete this part. Like, I don't hate John Wick at all, it's just that everyone tries to make another John Wick or something. I don't know. Or maybe there's people who've seen it and they think it's the best kind of action. I'm like, I hope you see the other kinds of action movies in the past. It's good, but there's definitely better. Why am I doing this? My brain hurty.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is game.
It's the side effect of watching so much peak things and going down the rabbit hole of directors inspiring each other or like where they got their inspirations from. This is what happened. No, you love you. You said it. You said it on chat. I'm gonna say it on stream. You're not safe. That's illegal. That's illegal. You can't bonk me. I'm gonna bonk you back. Almost. Almost. It's like literally morning. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. Hmm. Do I make it pop out of the frame or no? Nah, it wouldn't make any sense because the hilt, the handle is blocked. So why would I? You guys see a little bit of the design through the hair, just a little bit. Now this part. Gotta carefully do this, or else someone hurt my head. Just A little bit more. There we go. Her sword. You finally see the sword. Even though it's like this. Even though I don't even know anymore. I don't even know which orientation's better. Oh no. It's not meant to be looked in that direction. But somehow it's pulled off. Okay, there you go. I wonder what that means. Let's get the sword here. There's some kind of ruler that I could do here. Like, no. Hmm. Maybe this can work better. Looks trippy right now, but that's not actually why I'm doing this. Because I always do these crooked, like too crooked, but I want it to be just a little bit not. Now, the thing is, I don't know if I wanted to continue Or if like cut it off. I erased too far. Ah, no, my tablet's sliding. Nah, let's not do it like that. Or like this. Trying too hard on this. Oops. I need longer lines here. Yeah, I can't do that. Not like that. No, you're amazing. No, you. There'll be gold later. I'm attacking myself harder than other peeps. Somehow. Even I'm not safe. From ARTFIGHT. I'm so into this art that I still have the energy to keep going. Oh my god. But I should sleep. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that in chat. How dare you? Just kidding, I'm just kidding. Damn it. I just oh, there we go. One more line, one more line. That's not one more line. One more layer. Man, am I like making a freaking official concept art or something? What am I doing here? Wrong way. I saved it the wrong way. There. And you're wondering why I wake up like half awake. Are they still going? Oh, they raided out. I wonder who they raided to. Yo, I know who exactly to raid. And they just started. Perfect. Let's do shouties. No, no, not shouty, not shouty. No, no, that would send a notification. You want it to be you want it to be a surprise.
There you go. You guys have a good day, night, or noon. Beep boop. Good luck on your art fight. Good luck on your games. Good luck on whatever you guys are looking forward to. Thank you for hanging out and whatnot. Please, please bully with a double O to accidente. Yeah, totally on accident. Yes, I will raid them on accident. I will attack them on art fight on accident at night. Wait, what? No, I'm watching too much SpongeBob. That's why. At night. I can't help it. Okay, I'm in that Saturday cartoon mood. I miss that. No, they're not gonna watch it. Look, they're not gonna watch it. They don't even know I'm attacking. I'm innocent. They don't even realize that I'm gonna attack twice. I'm gonna bully twice. I'm gonna raid twice. Just watch. Double O? I'm not a 007. 007 took the spot.